Hi everyone, hi Kamini, congratulations on first. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing amazing and you're having a great day. How was your Thanksgiving? Tell me. Of course, if you're not American, this makes no sense, but if you are, how did you spend Thanksgiving? Yeah, that's what happened. You had ribs and pie as every year. I mean, I also have ribs. Like, I can just touch my chest and I can just count them. Like, I think they're all there. And pie is just below the ribs. Yeah, you know, this belly, it's all formed because of pie. It was walnut and Dutch apple pie with vanilla ice cream. Oh, that sounds great. You were like, I miss Bob. I didn't think she meant that. What? I'm confused. Like, I know that yesterday, yeah, you said that, and my stream ended. Like, completely froze off. OBS was not connecting to Twitch anymore, so I couldn't stream anymore, and just ended it. The VOD will be on YouTube. I edited to just cut off that awful thing. I removed the clips that this person made and the VOD. So it's fine. Thank you, Kamini. So let's solve some puzzles, shall we? Hi Albedo, thank you so much. We've reached a pyramid, so we are gonna see what's happening there. That's yep.
This underground structure seems to be part of some kind of transport system. No power, though.
I'm not making any promises, but I might be able to fix the transport system. However, I don't like just randomly poking at things. That's how you get electrocuted. So please check the surrounding structures to see if you can find anything that might help me make sense of this stuff. Schematics, blueprints, a manual would be great.
You made a frozen oven chicken bake, but you're not longer hungry. Oh. Also, Kamini, the thing that you said on DMs, if you want to be a moderator in this channel, you only have to ask. Okay, we have to explore now. Wow. The image is a little bit laggy, isn't it?
Check out these coordinates.
Let's do video check. We don't need big shadows. Oh, there is no pressure at all. Oh, sure. Like, we can also share some mod pool and have a pool of people that are not welcome in chats. If you're up to, it's great. But yeah, Kamini, I trust you a lot. You've been great to me. You're amazing. You're lovely. And you treat me well. So there you have it. Reflections. Let's try that. Do I? Alright. Low. Let's put everything in low. Limit frames to 50. And the background to 10. Okay, now it goes better. Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh. It's such a pretty structure. Oh. There is a bot over here. And you girls are too nice to me. Really. This looks so great, honestly. Look at that. Wow. Even in low resolution, this game looks amazing. Okay, now it's lagging a little bit. This looks like a power plant. So what's in here? Ooh. Interesting. So much to look around. See what else we have here. Oh, interesting structure.
That sort of looks like a temple.
Mm-hmm. It's water. Should we go into the water? I don't think we should. But we do it anyways. Okay, the position of my model is not right. There we go. Hey Lulu. What's up, baby? Sorry, my kitty came in. Ooh. What's in here? Busted door?
This seems different from the other structures. Older.
Have a look around, 1K.
This looks like a bunker. Okay. Ooh. Right.
Looks like they were running some sort of experiment here.
Ooh, lasers. Oh. Interesting. That's interesting. Talos Principle II. On the universe, fragment from the stratons on the universe. I mean, does I grant you then that man is indeed like Talos, and cannot escape his material nature despite the claims of metaphysics, as you have many times said. Nicomachus too many, perhaps. Straton repetition is the mother of teaching, at least when the students are hard-headed. I mean, but what does this tell us about the nature of the universe, which is what we were discussing? Straton, this is the next question we must undertake to answer. We begin with the self because that is what determines our existence as individuals, but the self cannot exist without that which surrounds it. The citizen lives within the city, and the city lives within the cosmos. So now we must apply the principle we have discovered to the wider world and ask, if man is like a machine, could it be that the universe is similar in nature? And if so, what follows from that fact? Footnotes: the use of the term metaphysics in this context is likely an error introduced by the Trebizond manuscript. The fragmentary Heraclean manuscript controversially uses superstition instead. Anima Project 1. Trial 000001 to 000003 versions 0.01 successfully deployed. Input output consistent, bunch of numbers, trials, bunch of numbers, and power grid 2 unstable. Okay. And we downloaded the schematics.
Thanks, 1K. Let's see what we've got here. The file format is the same one we use in New Jerusalem, although some parts aren't loading correctly. And it crashed. Hold on. There we go. Okay, you know what? I'll hack together a solution for the transport system.
Okay. Go to the station. Ooh, what's that?
Golden gates. I wonder what's behind those. Has to be something special, right?
You know what would be special? An explanation.
This game is so cool. Oh, what? Now we have another projection in the sky? What the heck? Huh?
Am I in sleep mode, or did that thing just materialize out of thin air?
Melville, I want an analysis of that particle cloud.
On it. Anyone got a butterfly net?
You do that, I'm going to just investigate that. If I can. I don't think I can. Do I have a map? No. Oh, there? Okay. For the capsule. Okay.
I'm connecting the transport system to our interface. Hold on.
Research. I already read that. Sort of. Okay, and social media. Okay, so travel to the east.
Where is the capsule taking 1K?
To that enclosed area in the eastern lowlands. I put all the information we have on the map screen. Check out your interface.
Thanks. Sorry, my bad.
We'll catch up with you soon, 1K.
You have reached your destination.
This place is magnificent. Look at that tower. I wonder what it's for.
And we're lagging again. Now it's better. Slightly better. Oh, this is so cool. Look at this statue. So good. Those are the same sculptures over and over again. Hmm? There is a tree over here. Huh.
Is that a puzzle?
Why would there be a puzzle?
Let's solve it and find out. 1K, go ahead.
I have a reoccurring nightmare just like this.
What? Maybe I need you to do that? Otherwise it wouldn't work. Interesting. Now I need blue, so I take red and green. And put it over there. And now we need green, so we take those two and put it there.
Whoa, I'm reading an enormous energy spike.
It's another particle cloud.
Interesting.
It's headed for the lake.
So is this how we activate stuff? Let's solve
I
this
think
other
the
one.
cloud's been absorbed by some sort of device.
Fascinating. Melville?
Yeah. I'll add it to the pile of weird stuff.
Yeah, I'll add it to the pile of weird stuff. So much weird stuff happening. Okay, that's a red one, so... Oh yeah. Okay, that will be blue. And we need... No, we need green. Because green and blue makes red. That's the second one. Interesting. There are many more. Okay, let's try to find them. This game is so cool. Really love it.
I've been playing around with this machine that absorbs the particle clouds. As far as I can tell, it uses the energy of the particles to build giant tetrominos?
Excuse me?
It's another puzzle. Collect enough energy, build a bridge, access the tower. I think.
What is this, a theme park?
Maybe it's an experiment. A rat maze.
It seems like an echo of the simulation.
Could
Not
be.
a deliberate recreation, but built around the same core principles. Let's not jump to conclusions, though. What's
Let's go
clear
solve
is
number
that
3
this
and 4.
place was meant to be explored. So let's do that.
It's such a cool game. Ooh, I wonder if I can go just swimming over there. Let's find out.
Interesting monument. Decorative for another puzzle.
Let my spade and follow it until it leads you back to me. My sprite. Not spite. Sprite. Huh. It's interesting. Follow my sprite. Okay, so that's tower and back. Interesting. It's just a rock. This is a wall that I cannot just go through. Interesting architecture. Hello.
What is it?
Tell me about yourself.
Founders, pistons. You want my autobiography now? Fine. I'm one of New Jerusalem's chief engineers. I'm in charge of city maintenance and power management. I'm old as dirt, although not quite as old as that fossil Byron. In short, old, grumpy, keep stuff running.
And do you have any hobbies?
Hobbies? You think I have time for hobbies? That's cute. If I had time for hobbies, all of you would be dead.
Really? Nothing?
What do you want me to say? I like bubble baths, candy, and the concept of Tuesdays. Cities don't maintain themselves. If you don't put real effort into keeping stuff running, it all falls apart in just a few decades. Civilization is always on the brink of collapse unless we do something about it. And I do.
So what's your evaluation on the maker structure?
It's big. It's too big. And it's got a lot of energy running through it. Frankly, I think we should be pooping our robot pants. See, that's what I mean about the language libraries. Pooping our pants. Really?
Any progress on the particle clouds?
Yes, but I'm not liking the results.
What are the results?
Confusing, irritating, infuriating. Take your pick.
Okay, and that's all.
Whether it is true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze and had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver, and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition, he spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If then a machine may have all the properties of a man, and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This contradicts all the schools of metaphysics. Yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood.
Interesting concept. Okay, I'll stay away from the woods because it overloads the system and makes everything lag. Elevation.
It's strange that some of these puzzles seem disconnected from the rest. Like it's all unfinished.
Or still evolving.
Okay. I have no tokens. Okay.
Looks like Prometheus has given us a way to circumvent some of these puzzles.
So each puzzle has a backdoor. I guess the mythological Prometheus was kind of a trickster, so that tracks.
Oh, wait. Okay, there is an X over there. What's with the X? Opens this one, but not the other one. And then there is a blue over there. Okay. Interesting. Oh, yeah, okay. No. Ah, interesting. I don't know what's with the game. Seem to have crashed. I'm gonna give it a couple of minutes before just doing some drastic action. There we go. So we have a blue over there, but we will have to take it out from here. How can we take it out? Wait, it goes through. So why don't we just put it there? And here we need blue, so we need to send the green too. Oh yeah. Dang it. Start over. So, how do we do this? We need the blue. And this is blue. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, so once we've done that, hi Nemo, how you doing, cutie? Okay, don't worry. Just waiting for food. Nice. What are you having?
solving these, 1K. Let's see where it leads.
Little headachy. Aww, I'm sorry. I'm okay after yesterday.
I ran the samples I collected so far. The soil sample results are in line with what would be expected in this type of environment. The samples from the above-ground structures, though...
Folks!
I tried dating them, but the results just don't make sense.
Folks!
None of the typical molecular markers are present. These walls...
Options... Video... Low. Thing is low. Except the anti-aliasing. That's 0. Okay. If we put it on low, that's it. We have that at 50. Let's put it at 30. Okay.
could have been
fun.
made 10,000 years ago or yesterday. I could try to estimate an age based on erosion and plant growth, but I'm not sure that would make sense given how weird everything else is.
Good work, Yakut. Keep at it.
Fourth puzzle. Alternative option. Okay, there is one over there. There is a cube over there. There's a switch. Huh. Let's switch that on and off. We put the switch off, we got that. Put this up here, and we activate it. And another puzzle solved. Private message. Oh, I have more private message. What's 1K like? Yeah, I'm curious. Okay, with Mr. Well, I don't see a contradiction between engineering and art. Without power and resources, there is no art. There is art without power and resources. For the reference, we will Mr. Alien Expedition thing as a video age and they have question. Okay. Wait, what am I saying to? Friends just want some assurance that you are the right kind of person. If you want to know what's really going on, you'll have to play along. If you can back out at any time, but if you don't engage with the process, then well, you won't get to engage with the process at all. It's up to you. What if by consenting I miss out on something else? It's an advice, newbie. When your choice matters in this world, you'll know about it. It's somehow built in. When you face a dilemma and both options look good, then for sure you'll miss out something, but trust your gut and you can't go wrong. This right now is not one of those dilemmas. You should come along for this ride, that's my advice. Okay, I consent. So is there 6 questions started with getting procedure where get to best votes if you answer in whatever way is most true to you. Question 1, what is more important for making good decisions, compassion or knowledge? That's tricky. Compassion is really good because you can just put yourself on the feet of the other person. Knowledge gives you a more broader view. But I always act on compassion. So question 2. Is it ever okay to lie or misdirect in order to keep a secret? I don't know, depends on the secret. I know it's difficult to translate our infinity reality into binary language. Nonetheless, I suggest it. If you have any natural inclination toward either idea, you answer it that way, even if it's not strictly correct. But if you insist, I'll communicate your apathy to my companions. Lying, it's not okay. Although someone said that the best lie is the one it's true. So lying is never okay. When people do wrong, do they deserve to be punished for it beyond what is necessary for our own protection? No, no one deserves to suffer unnecessarily. Yeah, that's one controversial. I'm glad it's not me that has to answer this. Question 4. Now it gets metaphysical. In your opinion, can the world be reduced to mechanical parts, or its existence just weirder than we'll ever really know? The universe is weird, we'll never fully understand it, and the universe is reducible to universal basic laws. No, because as much as you can just reduce the universe to laws, there is some component which is the human factor, and that's unpredictable. So we cannot understand human behavior at all. I'm glad you understood that question because it's all Greek to me. Question 5. Can things really change for the better, for good, or the good times and bad just come around in cycles? Listen, my life, it's been a wreck. Has always been a wreck. It will keep going a wreck. As much as I try to do better things for me, for myself, for the ones surrounding me, it keeps getting wrong. So, fuck. Human progress shows things can get better and stay that way. No, just eventually change for the better is always followed by change for the worse. Yeah. Got it. I don't know if that one was metaphysics or politics. But good on you for giving a show. Final question, which is more important to the success of civilization, to respect the lessons of our past or to rewrite the rules for our future? the one that forgot the past cannot bring in a better future. Honestly, if you say like, for the sake of the future, we should repeat mistakes of the past, it's never gonna work out. You're gonna do the same mistakes and over and over and over. So we should not disregard the wisdom which brought us here. You can just learn a lot from mistakes, and that's the only way you have to learn. Think about that. Oh, hold on, because of last minute addition. A weird one. I know who this one came from. Alright, question 7. Can praying for something make it more likely to come true? No, prayers has no effect on the wall. Okay. And a threat. Oh. Some puzzles seem disconnected from the rest. It is still functional and can be powered by. Can be used to power the bridge device, which means it should be. Okay. There we go. We solve 1, 2, 4. Why is the 3 blinking? I'm quite sure we solved 3 already, but let's go back. Hey Mango! What do houses wear? An address? I don't get it. Ooh. Address. Sorry, my brain it's not working. Oh, hi.
Hey 1K, what's up?
Tell me about yourself.
I don't know if there's much to tell. I'm not that interesting.
Yeah,
I'm
big
just
dum
a
dum bar.
member of the scavenging team. Well, senior member. Lead scavenger, I guess. There's not that many of us left, to be honest, and Garrus doesn't get along with the mayor. What else? I have a cat named Bruce. I like old music. I have a collection of antique bottles. I think that's it.
How did you become a scavenger?
I've always loved exploration, seeing new places, that feeling that you're the first person to set foot somewhere after all this time. But you know, it's not even that. It's just seeing new things. The world is full of remarkable sights, and experiencing them changes you. It's not the same as just reading about it.
Hmm. I agree, discovering the world enriches our lives.
Exactly. Every time I go on another mission, I find something that surprises me, that extends my horizons in ways I couldn't have anticipated. The world is so much bigger than we are. It contains things that we can't even imagine. And if we limit ourselves to our own minds, we'll never grow.
Tell me about Bruce.
He's 5 years old, half goofball, half psychopath, loves sticking his head into things, chews cables, pees on electrical stuff. Melville banned him from her workshop, but he loves visiting her and peeing on her equipment.
Why did you collect bottles?
I just find it fascinating that these fragile objects have survived for so long. Plus, they're kind of pretty.
So do you want to solve some of these puzzles?
Oh no, please. No puzzles. I am so bad at puzzles. I barely got out of the booting process. Elohim thought I might be defective.
Okay, what's the farthest you've been from New Jerusalem?
It might be this. Although there was an expedition to a superconductor storage facility up north, incredibly well preserved, but the logistics were an absolute nightmare. Now that I think about it, there might be some of that in you.
Have you seen anything like the mega structure in your travels?
Our ancestors built some pretty amazing things. Huge cities, factories, mines, monuments to their history, but nothing quite like this, no.
That deal. Okay, the rest of the puzzles are in this direction. Baby?
Another set of golden gates. These must be connected to the ones near the megastructure.
There was a harder set of puzzles in the simulation, right? And maybe they're like that. I know 1K is probably like, yay, harder puzzles. But to me, that sounds like error code 704. No thanks.
Yeah, what's that? Ooh. Puzzle number 5. Through the door we go. Okay. Huh. Interesting. We can grab this one. Okay. There we go. Wait a minute. Not that one, that one. Perfect. And we open that. Perfect.
I have good news and I have bad news. Still no idea what those particle clouds are, but I've managed to fix the transport system. I mean, I fixed another bit of it. Well, it goes to one more station now. Don't complain. 2 stations are better than none.
What was the problem?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say it was sabotage. The whole system is a mess.
Let's not make any assumptions. Yakut, what does the next site look like?
It's a plateau in the mountains. Seems like more of an open area with scattered structures, less enclosed. Couldn't tell much from the drone feed. There's a lot of trees. Looks pretty though.
Okay. Keep exploring, everyone, but stay alert.
Alright. I'm always alert. Oh. What's that? For content on a lost terminal. Trevor? The life of Trevor. Trevor Percival Donovan, known to his friends simply as Trev, never as Percy, was part of the extended Lifespawn project that formed the backbone of the simulation and the archive. He helped put together the hardware that made all of us possible. Like Alexandra Drennan, he left behind a series of messages to the future. But unlike Alexandra Drennan or Arkady Tvinchensky, he was forgotten. Not one building or street in New Jerusalem is named after him. Dug up his file from the archive and I was thinking about them a lot. Oh, wait a minute. Did I activate the rewards after yesterday? I think not. Let me just do that. Channel points. No, they are not activated. Let me just put it on. I just forgot. No, I'm not gonna do that. Can I do that? There we go. Now, which note? Oh my. There we go. I'm hearing stuff, so great. Okay.
So I heard that Alexandra is recording these time capsules for you out there, I guess? Robot people of the future, hi. And I thought to myself, surely they'll want to hear more than the wisdom and insight of a brilliant scientist like Alexandra Drennan. Surely they also want to know what I was thinking, a dumbass hardware engineer from Staten Island. Tell us about your insights, Trevor. Why did you spend your last months on Earth helping a crazy old Russian guy build the world's biggest backup drive? Well, let me tell you my story. When I was... Yes, Frank. I'm recording right now. No. You know what? Why don't you go...
Wow. And 6, 7 over there, and 8 over here. Oh, 7 over there. Okay. This is so pretty. This is really pretty. Ooh, 7. Self-sufficient. Right. Uh-huh. Why do we need that for? I honestly don't think we need it. So we need to put red over there. We have blue, we have green. So first we have to grab that green. Now with that, need that over there. We're gonna take the fan. I'm gonna put it there. Now I can take the fan. Put the fan over there. And activate this.
Congratulations, 1K. That was a hard one.
Was it? Okay. Let's go for 6. Okay, here we have it. Alternatives. Oh wait. We need red. Now we need blue. Interesting. Okay, we need red. And that's blue. And now we need green and blue for that red. And that's it.
Melville, what did you just upload?
A photo?
I mean, technically you're right, but
Is that? I can't tell what that is.
how did you even manage? You're literally taking a picture with your eyes, Melville. I don't even know how to make my eyes go out of focus.
Clearly, you've never listened to one of Herman's speeches.
Some of us are busy doing actual science, not just sightseeing. Thank you.
Interesting. Ooh. Where's number 8? Where's number 8? Where's number 8? It is further that way. Further that way. But what's in here? I wonder. Huh. Interesting.
There's another one of those
Where's that
monuments.
Well, my sprite now come back to me. Cannot read anything in here. Okay. Interesting. This ends here. And that goes around the tower. Huh. Cool. Oh, no terminal.
There is a pleasure in arriving on this island. The pleasure of being the first to step foot here in hundreds of years. It is a genuine pleasure, and yet it is also banal. My presence here is of no more significance than that of every other animal. These rocks do not care who walks here, and the millennia between the presence of our ancestors and my brief journey are nothing to them. But even putting it this way is wrong. It is not that the rocks do not care. It is that in some sense they do not exist. I may stand in awe of the cliffs on the southern coast, but the cliffs cannot look back at me with contempt. They cannot do anything at all.
What the heck is this? Oh. Okay. Ooh. Huh. I'm missing one. It is in that direction. It is in that direction. It is in that direction. There we go. Entanglement. Okay. Oh, wait. Cannot open this one. This one first. And we get this. Oh. Need a. We have a blue one over there. Nothing, we need the green. Okay. Let's take this out for now. Have that. And we have that. And we have this one. There we go. Yep. Okay, can I take this? No, I cannot. How are we gonna open that? Without that. What if we make it the other way around? That, and that. There we go. Okay. Now. Oh no. Okay, I need those two. How do I do it? Over here. I need to put that over there. So how to do that? that goes in there. That's great. Let's see. Ah, interesting. So that's not the one we have to use. We have to use that one, that, and for now on, it's that one as well. Now we have to bring the cube and that. Unless... Unless I use that to relay everything and use this one to project. Oh. No, that cannot be done because then... We can also connect that one, and that one, and that one. And we can put these over here. Which pulls them out. Alright. But if we take that out, we take this out, we take that in. Put this over there, that over here, we got that, we put it over there. And now if I put myself over here, there we go. Now the only thing we have to do is like this.
The bridge ring seems to be fully charged now. Try accessing the tower, 1K.
There we go. So now that should be open. Unless I cannot open the door somehow that I don't know. Let's go to the gate. The 3 is still blinking, so that is weird. I'm gonna go to the 3 again. Oh, hi Rin. I haven't solved this one. I solved another one. Interesting. How you doing, love? So I need red. So I need that. I cannot do it like that because he will get entangled. So how to do this? AP Kitty, I imagine. Okay, we don't need this anymore. But we need the blue one. No, we need that and that one to generate a blue one. Need that and that one to get the blue. Now we have that. And we have solved this one. Where are the golden gates? To this way. Wait. Oh, there is also a secret one, another secret one. Did I take this one? 21. From Hypnosis Journal, Volume 1. Found in Jerusalem. I finally set out from the dam today. The site that Athena and Cornelius picked for the city isn't far, but the vegetation makes the going difficult. We found the secondary supply site easily enough, thanks to Alexander Vernon's instruction, but while I still have to compile a detailed inventory, it seems that many of more complex materials are in bad shape. They must have expected the simulation to fulfill its purpose a lot sooner, but then they probably expected all 12 of us to be there from day one, not just Athena. Tonight we have to use the 2 recharging pods that we brought from the dam in 4-hour shifts, which is just as well. There is no telling what sort of critters are hiding in the underground, and most of them will have to learn that our kind isn't edible. Baby steps. Instruction to are we there yet, where we came from and where we're going, and while you'll need stacks by Calorie Controller Romero. Sometimes people point at the last few hundreds of thousands years of human history and say, look at how ugly it all is. Look at what a mess we've made. Maybe modernity was a bad idea. Maybe we should stick to living like cavemen. And I get it. It is ugly and messy, but the mistake is thinking that we're where we are right now, it's the end point. That this is the adulthood of the human species. I mean, try to apply what you know about human development to human history. Think about babies. Babies are ugly, admit it, we all know it. They look like tiny old people covered in mucus. They have soft heads and they grow into children, tiny sociopaths with underdeveloped brains, and then they become teenagers, pimply self-righteous lunatics driven by hormones. And then slowly, if you're lucky, they gradually become adults. The development of the human individual is always ugly and messy, but that's the point. It's development towards something. The same applies to humanity as a whole. On a geological scale, we're barely just come into existence. We've gotten through the baby phase, just about survived our childhood, but we are barely teenagers. Stopping here would be disastrous and the betrayal of everything that we could still become. We may feel the weight of history on our shoulders, but this is just the prologue. To put it on in pop culture terms, we haven't even made it out of the tutorial yet. Just because it's all pimples and hormones and frustration right now doesn't mean it's never going to change. From Considering to Beginning and Ending This by Edwin 2558. Thinking all the time Tina spent in the Dead City changed her. I don't think she had conceived of the goal before. I think she believed fully in the naively optimistic ideas of Alexander Drennan, but walking through those ruins is a visceral experience. She spent a great deal of time there looking for resources. There's the sheer amount of dead that gets to me. How many animals our ancestors killed, many to the point of extinction. There are species eradicated sometimes for the most superficial reasons. Whenever humans arrived somewhere, death would follow. And then the great blowback, the death of billions of thinking beings, the extinction of humanity itself. It's too horrific to truly imagine, but I suspect the founder spent a great deal of time doing just that. That's when she must have realized that there was no going back to the growth obsessed, all-consuming civilization of the past. Alright. Back to searching for the other hidden puzzle. That's a normal path. This is the normal path. No. Did I do this one already? Yes, I did. Did I go to the end of there? Yes, I did. There was a wall and nothing else. Two new messages. The long-awaited birth of our 1000th and final citizen was interrupted today by an unknown projection in the skies. The projection was identified itself as Prometheus, godded New Jerusalem in the evidence in undecipherable incarnations. In an interview with 1K 1000, we speculated the projection would be the work of a surviving ancient human. A startling idea. Could 1K be right? The source of the projection was tracked to a remote and mysterious island, and a team led by Byron 7 is now en route. joined by 1K it's himself. Soon we will discover whether this cryptid is truth or fiction. Mayor Hermanubis 452 has once again called for calm and promised that New Jerusalem will be safe as long as its citizens do not forget the ideals of the goal as set forth by the founder. So 1K found a recording of Lithrashil and what an old record too. I know he's one of the first companions, but I don't actually know that much about him. Don't think I've ever seen him around either. Can someone explain? The Nithrasir always had an unusual perspective. Even in the very beginning, he traveled a lot, sometimes living for years. He built a kind of mobile recharging station, so he didn't need to come back to the city as often. Although it was quite risky, as the solar panels had a tendency to break rather quickly. But he had no problem taking risks if he felt that they were necessary and exploration was necessary to him. The Thrustseer would record his thoughts as he explored and then published them when he returned. Over the centuries, he accumulated a group of admirers or disciples, if you prefer. In the period of crisis surrounding Athena's disappearance, they left the city, headed into the unknown, and we haven't heard from them since. Is the recording I found one of those he published back in the day? No, not as far as I can tell. Perhaps it's something he decided to shelve, something he only shared with close friends like Athena. Thank you, that was informative. Research. Oh, we heard all of those. Ooh. Updated for personal reference. That was the thing. Okay. So what to call this? Bridge machine. Anyways, it's a device that takes particle clouds released by the puzzles and turns them into bridges that made out of trichominos. Correctly assembling a bridge out of 8 particle clouds is required to reach the tower, so create another layer of puzzles. The simulation had determines puzzle 2, although it's a different form. Could the presence here be symbolic? I have no clue. Looks like there is an additional set of puzzles protected by golden gates that can't be accessed yet, assuming there is some kind of logical pattern to all this. Those gates will probably open once the correct conditions are met. Does that mean solving all the puzzles or maybe something else as well? Hard to know at this point, so perhaps something we should prioritize much later. Oh, bollocks. There we go. There we go. Huh? There is a fire thing over there. Let's see if we can just grab it. Almost. Ooh. And I got an achievement. Try to find the other one. Okay, we solved that one, I think. The connection. Did I solve it? Yes. Wait, they're in the map too. Duh. No, not from this far. Alright. Need to get down, then to the left. Not here, but here. Okay. Is that the one I solved already? Please tell me you're not the one I solved already. You're the one I solved already. And there's a question mark over there. What's that question mark? Oh, hi.
What is it?
I hear you're a big fan of Jackwood's cat.
Listen, one day that furry little demon is gonna pee on the wrong cable and all of New Jerusalem will just turn off. Forget about the megastructure. He's the biggest threat to our security.
That's all. I don't think I came in here. No. Interesting. Huh.
This is very similar to the structure where you found the schematics.
Yeah. It is.
Check out the terminals. Maybe there's something that'll help us understand who built this place. They have to have left something behind.
The same, a lot of servers. Okay. The 4.2 kilo year reedification event from BT or the ambos Anthropocene dilemmas. The Akkadian Empire forged in violence by Sargon the Great and his sons reigned supreme over the city-states of Old Summer. Enriched by trade with distant lands, fed by the plentiful wheat fields of Mesopotamia, the empire bestrode the world with confidence and pride. Who could oppose the chosen of Anu and Enlil, the masters of the four corners of the world? Then the weather changed, the crops stopped growing, trade collapsed, the empire fell, its capital forgotten. The most likely culprit at the time of writing is the 4.2 kilo year aridification event, the beginning of the Megalithian Age, a non-anthropogenic drought that may have lasted almost 2 centuries, causing many of the earliest civilizations around the planet to collapse. This is where our ordinary understanding of time, measure of the small scales of human history, collides with the reality of the time and our existence within a much bigger picture. We live on a changing planet in a changing universe. Climatic optimisms are temporary, extinction is the norm. Bunch of numbers. The Arcadians, like the more egalitarian inhabitants of the Indus Valley civilization, could not understand why the rivers dried out and the rains stopped coming. Even if they could, they lacked the tools to do something about it. The few short millennia later, we are on the brink of having that understanding and those tools. What can we learn from tragedies of the past? Error 5358. One such drought completely naturogenic will be enough to wipe out New Jerusalem for good. First companions from bunch of numbers. When the founder awoke, leaving the garden behind forever, there were 2 more, those whose bodies had been anointed by the progenitor. The gold disc breathed life into them, and their names were Eustathius and Cornelius. The founders showed them all she had discovered. Together they explored the dead city and saw the ruins to which humankind had fallen. It was then that the founder understood that the sins of the past must not be repeated, and that only through humility could the future be saved. Aside from Cornelius and Eustathius, there were 10 whose bodies the progenitor had not anointed in due time. Now it was upon the founder to complete his work and begin the resurrection. In this matter, Cornelius proved of great existence. After many tribulations, the 10 were brought to life, and these 12 that were born after the founder are called the first companions. These are their names: Eustathius, Cornelius, Aurora, San, Sarabai, Byron, Melampus, Gemo, Hypatia, Niam, Benarora, and Lithrasir. It's funny how you can take something that is 90% truth and 10% false and create something that is 100% misleading. Fail to load profile. My projects. Okay. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so I think that spark over there, it's the monument. Yep. Let's try to find the other triangle. It's not in this side. I explored it all. So let's go to the other side. And that's the monument. Another question mark over here. Interesting. Let's try to find where it leads. Aha! The other triangle. Interconnectivity. Uh-huh. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I have another green over there. So how do we get that green? No, it's not possible. Because we don't need that anymore. We don't need that. We need that, we need that, we need that. That, and that, and there. We take this one over here. And we take that over there. So, we need blue. So you no. Okay, we do not need that green anymore. Oh, fuck it. There we go. Now we pick that, that, that. And we activate this one.
Odd. 1K solved all the puzzles in this area, but nothing happened. There was a brief blip in the system, though. Maybe it'll do something later. There has to be some sort of point.
Okay, now we go to the door. To the bridge, because the door... We will check on the door, just to be sure. Hey.
Everything okay?
Yeah, tell me about yourself.
Me? Well, I was born when New Jerusalem was a lot smaller than it is now. And there was a lot of work to do. I wasn't really interested in technical stuff, engineering and so on, but I was good at keeping things organized. So I got involved with the administration side of things. Making sure the scavenging teams focused on the right materials, keeping track of our energy usage, that sort of thing. I think we've accomplished what the founder wanted us to, and I'm proud that I helped make that happen. Byron doesn't see it that way, obviously, but I think sometimes he gets so lost in his dreams that he forgets to look at the real world.
Do you consider Byron a friend?
Of course. My best friend, in fact. And someone I've worked with hundreds of times over the centuries. A good person who cares about the world and the people in it. I just also think he's wrong about everything and extremely annoying.
I think he likes annoying you.
Oh, he does. He absolutely does.
What do you think about the mega structure?
I don't know. It's obviously impressive, but I think we should be very careful. We're dealing with powers we don't really understand.
What do you think about the lab I found?
I think the only reason to build a lab in so remote a location is because you're trying to hide what you're doing. Or because what you're doing is dangerous.
So what does the goal mean to you?
To me, it means accepting a certain amount of humility. Our ancestors thought they could master the world with no regard for any other organisms. They failed to see themselves as part of a greater whole. I think the founder realized where they went wrong and tried to offer us a different path. A path where we have a place in this world, but the world is not ours.
What could these puzzles mean?
Well, puzzles, or trials, as Elohim calls them, were used as part of the process that created the founder. And they're still part of how we're born. They symbolize the human ability to understand the world and solve problems. But nowadays, they don't have a practical application. They are a common motif in the arts, though. The only physically existing puzzles I can think of are in the Museum of the Simulation. So, to answer your question, no idea.
That's all? Where are the doors? Yeah, bollocks. Over there? Over here? Where? Okay, maybe in here? Yeah, over there. They're still closed? Oh. 2 dots. Interesting. Two dots can mean that the 2 triangles we found, or the 2 sparks we found. Okay, let's try putting the bridge and waiting a little bit. Okay, here we go.
I don't know if this is relevant, but St. Edwald believed that Tetramenos represented the name of God and God's ability to reshape the world.
True, but he was also mad as a hatter.
One man's madness is another man's genius.
Interesting.
Not all things must be balanced. When good is weighed against evil, tip the scale.
I think that was more like a recording. The entity didn't appear, and the system didn't react either.
Stars. Another reflection of the simulation.
Okay. The other one was not active, so let's wait until we finish the bridge. Okay, so that's not it. Could it be? There we go.
Tetromino arrangers.
Those are actually the only ones I was good at. What? I'm just saying.
Let's see what's in the tower.
Is that some kind of anti-gravity?
I'm not sure. Could be, I guess.
Let's see. It was. Ooh.
In the beginning, the gods shaped humankind out of the clay of the earth and gave them life with their own breath. But who is closer to perfection? The creator or the created?
Neither, because perfection is impossible.
The man who lives on the plains imagines that the gods dwell on the mountaintop. But if he followed the steep road, he would see his shadow in the clouds beneath. When Prometheus saw that humankind was more alike in nature to the gods than to the animals, he stole the secret of fire from Olympus and shared it with the mortals. Was his theft justified?
Just because knowledge belongs to all, just because parents should not leave their children helpless, no fire was enough for humankind to have. No, because knowledge must be earned, not given. Zeus did not create fire. It was not his own in the first place.
If Zeus did not own fire, why should humankind?
Hi,
Angered
John.
by the betrayal of Prometheus,
Your
Zeus
perfection?
punished
Nah.
humankind by creating Pandora. He gave her a box, and when she opened it, from inside escaped sorrow and suffering. All that remained within was hope. What does this mean?
Hope may still be found if we are willing to look for it. Zeus intended for humankind to have hope. Should have been released. Hope is itself an evil, like sorrow and suffering. We are lucky it did not escape. No, Zeus intended for humankind not to have hope, so it remains trapped. No. We suffer, but we don't anticipate it. This is a blessing as Zeus intended. No, hope may still be found if we are willing to look for it.
Those who seek hope should ask themselves why it was imprisoned with the world's evils. Creature of clay, you stand before the fire. Will it make you whole, or will it destroy you? Consider the shadows cast by the flame, but do not mistake them for truth.
The heck?
Guys, look at my stream. The beam 1K activated is connecting to the pyramid.
That looks like a massive amount of power.
Fuck.
We need to talk about what just happened. Thoughts?
I'd say there are two distinct issues here. What is the being 1K spoke to, and what is the function of the beam?
Let's start with the Sphinx.
It seems similar to the apparition in New Jerusalem. Presumably the same technology.
What I'd like to know is what we're dealing with, ontologically speaking. Was this a sentient being or some kind of recording?
Well, I think it was sentient. It seemed to react to what I was saying.
That doesn't necessarily mean that it's intelligent.
Let's assume for a moment that 1K is right, and it is intelligent in some sense. What really matters here is what it was trying to achieve by asking those questions.
It was testing me.
Testing you to what? See if you're worthy?
That's an interesting thought. You solve the puzzles, you get access to the towers, you enable a beam, and if you do it 3 times, you get access to the megastructure.
Maybe, but why?
I don't know. It's a mystery. Don't you like mysteries, Al? Everybody likes a good mystery.
You know what I like? Certainty.
Only a little. We should be careful. We don't know what these operations. We don't know that these operations are benign, are all doomed. Nay, we should be careful.
I don't disagree, but I still think we should proceed. 1K, keep solving puzzles. The rest of you, as you were.
Okay. Alright. We activated this tower, but the golden doors are not open yet. Or are they? Maybe they are now. Or I still have to find the way to open them. They're still closed. And let's try to open the other monument.
I think we're done here for now. Let's head over to the next site.
No, we're not. Where is that monument? There is no thing that tells you anything here. But probably... Wait, that's a green bean. Can I see it from here? Please tell me that I can see it. I can see it from here. First, drop this one. There we go.
When the
So,
first man
one
picked up
Pandora
the
item.
first stone, he did not do so to forge a tool. He did so to smite his brother.
Okay, now let's go to the doors to see if we got another point. Hey,
Hey, 1K, what's up?
what do you think the towers are for?
Maybe they're for powering up the megastructure? Or maybe they just open it, like keys. Why? No idea. But aren't they gorgeous? Just incredible feats of engineering?
Well, I agree they're beautiful.
I don't know who built this place, but whoever they were, they must have had a purpose. Making something so beautiful feels like a statement of intent.
Where are the doors? Where are the doors? Aren't they in this direction? Yeah. Haha. They moved. This thing moved. It was here before, now it's there. Why? No clue. Time to keep looking for a solution in another part? Maybe. Wait, yeah, no. It's on top. So, how do I get on top? Flying through the woods. Okay. So, I need to go this direction. And over here. Over here. On the map. Seems like an idea. Ooh. Wait, if I click here, there's only one gold puzzle that is not been solved. how to do the gold puzzles. Yeah, so uh-huh. All right. So we will come back for the gold puzzles because I have no clue how to open them. Let's go to the wooded plateau. Cannot go here. Oh, yeah.
All right, everybody. I'm sure you're all excited to check out the next site. But while you're there, remember that I'm still trying to fix the rest of the transport system.
Welcome back,
Maybe there's
Nemo.
another one of those labs that 1K found. If there is, look for more documentation, please.
All right. Ooh. Something there. It's a terminal. Okay. Old spirit. What is that drives historical processes? It's easy to dismiss the idea of the great man or the great woman for that matter, when clearly so much is determined by resource distribution, for existing political structures and the randomness of the universe itself. I'm glad to hear, Nemo. But is there no space at all for the individual in all this? Are there not moments when, in Hegelian fashion, an individual may represent the world spirit itself? Was Napoleon history on horseback or not? Or is that itself another form of determinism? From Augustus to Napoleon, from Lincoln to Lenin, there are individuals whose actions seem to drive rather than merely be driven by history. They make bold choices for good or ill that transform entire societies, or do they? We like to blame them for their failures, but are they not ultimately just expression of a political movement? But if they are, where's the space for human agency? It sometimes seems to me that all human history has been for that one struggle to carve out a space for free choice against the ties of history. And heroes and tyrants, pick and choose examples as you will, are both equally a reflection of that. Our greater goal then ought to be the extent that freedom to the maximum number of people. The welcome obtains of our own fate as much as it's possible in this universe. From Hypatia's Journal, Volume 1, the founder of New Jerusalem, Mamperius and Gemel went back to the dam to get more charging equipment. They've not returned yet, which means that we are stretched a little thin, since we're still posting guards at all time, but those large herbivores haven't come back yet. And at any rate, Eustathius assures us that they are non-aggressive, but it's better not to take any chances, not when there is so few of us and so many of them. Athena, Cornelio, and Eustathius spent more of the time drawing up plans and Arwin in a friendly manner, but Arwin still, the rest of us are managing to tune them out pretty well. It's like background noise after a while. We have started construction on the first habitat. It's going to be a temporary structure for now, but we'll all be glad to get out of the rain.
So, what are you doing here, Trevor? Why are you trying to save the world? Well, look, I think humanity is awesome. I love humanity. As a species, we're great. I mean, our track record is pretty mixed, but have you seen everyone else? I mean, what did you do today, animal? Oh, I ate some leaves, sniffed my own butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. Or, you know, I tore this other animal limb from limb, sniffed my friend's butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. They really don't do anything interesting. I mean, you don't see animals directing Big Trouble in Little China. Birds can go tweet, tweet, but it ain't exactly the White Album. I mean, they can't even make a good cheeseburger, for Christ's sakes. They have no art, no cuisine, no pleasure. Animals are nice to look at, but you wouldn't want to be one. Except maybe a cat. I could be a cat.
Cats are awesome. Neutral ape. Okay. Ooh, there is a jammer. Jammer over here. Huh. Alright. What if we put that there? And create a hole. Can we go in? No, we cannot. Alright. Or can we? Nope. Take the trigger. So how can we get past here? Can we take this? Yes. Great. Now we take the driller just in case.
I can't help but notice that many of these structures are not strictly functional. There's a sense of aesthetics, of beauty here. This place might be meant to test us somehow, but perhaps there's more to it than that.
Maybe. Okay, let's head to 3. Keeping an eye to the question marks in the compass. What the? Oh. Interesting. Okay, take the connector. Mm-hmm. Take this one. Get this one. They don't work if I put them like that, right? No. So how can we do this? So we need that, that, and that.
I keep thinking, why puzzles? Is it just their symbolic value because of our history? Because the thing about puzzles is they can be solved. But if this is about testing us, what are we being tested for? It can't just be about spatial reasoning.
Our curiosity? Our persistence?
You're assuming that this place follows a coherent logic. My impression is that it's full of contradictions.
Alright. Iron,
Hey, 1K.
tell me about yourself.
I'm someone who was born a long time ago, when we couldn't afford to romanticize the past and demonize progress, when the value of human civilization was evident because it was so close to being gone. I'm someone who believes that human beings are important, terribly, desperately important, because intelligent life is rare and precious. I suppose you could say I'm old-fashioned.
What's the role of puzzles in our culture?
When Alexandra Drennan was trying to find a way of creating true AI, she stumbled upon the idea that curiosity and playfulness are core characteristics of intelligence. So she built the simulation around a game, because playing is part of what makes us human. We also retain some of that code, as I'm sure you noticed when you were booting up. Because of that, puzzles have always been important to our culture. To me, they represent the idea that the application of reason can lead us forward. None of which explains why these puzzles are here or who built them, but I think it shows that there must be some kind of intent behind them, perhaps a test.
What do you think about the manga structure?
It's a mystery. Not just because it's technologically far ahead of us, but because we genuinely don't understand its purpose. And I think that's wonderful. It's just what we needed as a civilization.
You and Alcatraz seem to have an odd friendship.
Because we disagree on just about everything, you mean? Well, here's the secret. Al is honest. He believes what he believes because it seems right to him, not because it gives him power over others. I respect that. In fact, I prefer that to someone who agrees with me just because I'm one of the first companions.
What do you make of the Sphinx?
I don't know what she is, ontologically speaking, but those questions she asked reinforce my belief that we're being tested, or perhaps analyzed.
Okay, that's all. Talk to each member of my team. Aha! I'm gonna follow that ray. See what it takes me.
So these monuments represent each of the entities. Pandora, the Sphinx, and Prometheus.
Makes sense, I guess.
For a given value of sense.
Okay, 2, 4, 7, 8. 2, 4, 7, 8. There must be something in those puzzles. Okay, this ends here. Interesting. New theory. From the new theory by George Bernard Shaw, the object of the whole evolutionary process is to realize God, that is to say, set off the old notion that creation began with a God, a personal being who, being perfect, created something lower than himself. The aim of the new theology is to turn that process to other way and to convince of the force behind the universe as working up through imperfection and mistake to a perfect organized being having the power to fulfill its highest purpose. In a sense, there is no God as yet achieved, but there is that force at work making God struggling through us to become an actual organized existence, join what to many of us is the greatest conceivable ecstasy, the ecstasy of a brain and intelligence actual conscious of the whole and with executive force capable of guiding it to a perfect, benevolent and harmonious end. That is what we are working to. From the lives of the first companion, Radolf. Blah blah blah. After all, after these events, named decided to consult the writings of the ancestors, but while philosophy and religion interest her, it was art in all its form that came as revelation to her delight. She discovered that meaning was not something constructed purely out of logic or will, but that it could also be found in stories, that even the greater and events of the story were not factual. They had a validity and weight, as if they are somehow were real after all. She was astonished as such a profound experience was freely available to all humans, but concerned that too few took advantage of it. So she set out to enrich the inner lives of her fellow citizens by promoting the arts, starting with the legacy of Gehenna. Fail to love profile, Neon sounds nice, I will love to meet her someday. She must know more about the New Jerusalem art history than anyone. And would remind me to explain how to pronounce her name. The default settings in the language libraries are wrong. Leviathan from the Introduction to Leviathan by Thomas Hobbes. Nature, the art whereby God has made and governs the world, is by the art of man, and as in many old things, so in this also imitated that it can make an artificial animal. But seeing life is but a motion of the limbs, the beginning whereof is in some principal part within. Why may we not say that all automata, engines that move themselves by springs and wheels as does a watch, have an artificial life? Or what is the heart but a spring, and the nerves but so many springs, and the joints but so many wheels? giving motion to the whole body, such as intended by the artificer. Bart's voice makes me tired. I'm sorry. I can stop reading if you want me to. Is that what you want? It's a good thing. Okay. Art goes yet further, imitating that rational and most excellent work of nature, man. For by art is greater than great Leviathan called a commonwealth or state, in Latin civitas, which is but an artificial man, though of greater stature and strength than the natural, for whose protection and defense it was intended, and in which the sovereignty is an artificial soul, as giving life and motion to the whole, blah blah blah, lasting the pacts and covenants by which the parts of his body politic were at first made, set together, and united, resemble that fiat or the let us make man pronounced by God in the creation. It obvious that Hobbes has read Stratton and is extrapolating the Talos Principle to the level of the state. But unlike Stratton, all he wishes for at the end of the day is a powerful ruler to control this machine, to tell him what to do. Lots of reading. Alright, let's go to number 8. Seesaw. Interesting. That's green, okay. That in there is blue. And that is blue. No. Dang it. I should go there, but there is a ray in the middle. Uh-huh. I see. Oh no, wait. Wait a minute. How you doing, lovely? So, oh, but no. Nope. Nope. How are we gonna do this? drinking a cup of coffee big as my head. Ooh. Sounds delightful. Nope. So we cannot cross the beams. So how are we doing this? I took my creamer and put air in it with a whisk, make coffee super nice. Ooh. Alright, that could be done. But not in here. Okay. Can climb out of the ladder. Can I just do that? Yes, I can. So now the question is, how do we do this? They're gonna be crossing anyways. Alright. No, this is different. This has to go here for one simple reason. We now grab this. We put it over here. We enter. We go over here. And we open this one. And that should be green. 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 Oh. There we go.
The hunter does not hunt because he is hungry. He hunts because he revels in death.
Ooh, that's green. Don't know what's in there, but let's see. Ooh, a triangle. Loop. Okay. Interesting. Let's put that in here. That over there. Pick up this one. No sulfur wand. There they are. Huh. Alright. Okay, let's take a look in here. There, that's there. Alright. There we go. Pick that there. Although, we also need that. I'm gonna put that there. Yeah. Wait a minute. Cannot put it. I cannot do that. I need two. How to do this is a mystery. Let's put this in, just in case. that. And that opens that. That opens that. Wait, what if that in there? Put that on that facing. No, cannot. Okay, that can do that. I'm gonna do that from here. Have to do it from here. Come over here. Have to take the hexagon. Put that there. And the moment I get out, it's gone. So how do I put in this one over there? I think I screwed up. Nope. Alright, connecting. And it's greater than. No, I don't want to use it. I want to restart it. Cannot crouch, so I cannot go through. Cannot take this. When I do that across, it stays behind. Maybe if I go out and in again, would it be resetted? Set? Nope. How to reset this puzzle? Options, controls. Get it. Preset X. Loop. Okay. So I found how to open that. And also how to grab the box. Now I have to find out, why do I need the box? I'm silly. There we go.
You know something that's weird about these puzzles? They're not replicas of the simulation puzzles, like the ones in the museum.
Wasn't there an artist who did an exhibition a few years ago that involved new puzzles of some kind?
That was Barzai. It was called Trials of an Imagined Past. I tried to get you to come along. You thought it would be boring.
Were they similar?
No, not at all.
Was it boring?
I thought it was interesting.
Okay, in this direction. Ooh. Interesting. Getting so many achievements today. Eye of a needle. Ooh. Okay, I can take a connector. Interesting. I can put that in there. I can grab this one. And voila. Anything else in there? Nope. So now. Interesting. How did you get in there? That's the question. Now we have to get a blue one over there. So we will get this one. Yeah. So, ooh. Grab that. Thank you. Ah, we can grab things from here, and we need that over there. I'm still curious because we probably need that thing, that jammer. But how do we get to the jammer? It's another story. Yeah, we are gonna need the jammer because otherwise we cannot open this one. So how do we get in there? So what about taking this over here? I don't see how. guess we can do it from here. Nope. Did this. Need to use that for that, and also for the other one. It's impossible unless we have the jammer. But how do we get the jammer? With this. Take the jammer and point it in that direction. So first we are gonna need this. Let's take a look. Jammed. Perfect. Now we take this. We take that. We grab that. Grab that. We grab it on the other side. There we go.
Any progress on the particle clouds, Melville? It's pretty clear they're integral to how all of this functions.
I've gathered a lot of data, but I still have a lot of numbers to crunch before I can give you an answer. And I can't guarantee that my answer won't be another question. I'm glad we don't get headaches.
Right, so there is something else over here that needs exploring. What would it be? More remains. Interesting, and also interesting. Another triangle. Keeping connections. Alright. We have a thread over there. Another thread over there. Okay. Interesting. So I cannot get that without getting this one. Wheeler. Alright. So that would work. That's not connected to anything. Oh my goodness. I cannot see that from here. And the only way to see that is from here. And that's not valid. I'm gonna grab that one. Right, so how to do this? Let's see. Not at all. Not a single bit. That I can see. Yep. Yep. Like that's possible, but I cannot open here. Interesting. Now, how to take both? I cannot even grab that one. Dang it. There is no other one over here. What should we do? What should we do? Fuck. not be further? Maybe we can do the same from here. There we go. Isn't that a teleportation spell from Doctor Strange? Yeah! Hi Loxley, how you doing? Welcome, welcome! Hope you're doing amazing. No, we did that. We did that. Put this one over here. So we can take this one. Try to get some old stuff from here. Dang it. We screwed up. Doing so but having some chill times and an early night. That's good. I mean, not that you're doing so but that you're having a chill night. Chill times and early night. What's wrong with my... I'm sorry, I'm kind of tired myself. Alright, let's go over here, let's go there, let's go there, and open up. Okay, we have to keep the connection. So first, we need to make sure that we keep that going. Yeah, the main thing is when I take that out, that's gone. So how are we doing this? Oh, we need to take that out. So at the moment that we take that out, should be more free to do whatever. There we go. And there we go. Woo!
A solid solution. Well done.
Ah, that puzzle was mean. So number 4 is in here. Let's see what we have. Basement. Okay. Give me that. Right. That goes here. And the drill was in here. We run over there. Oh, yeah, it helped a lot. Thank you so much. I wanted to thank you, but I forgot. After you left VR chat, I had some issues with some troll, so I totally forgot about it. But thank you so much, honestly. Okay, so I have that one. Where is the... Oh, alright. Interesting. Okay. Hope you're doing well, John. Okay. There is more question marks over here. Let's go get them. Huh.
While exploring the forest, I came across a sight of primal force.
No,
A beautiful stag, standing on a hill, silhouetted against the setting sun. It appeared like a messenger from some divine natural power,
please, do that.
perhaps from Gaia herself. Even to a being such as myself, less susceptible to manipulation by instincts and hormones, it was clearly a moment of revelation. In such moments, we are told to avert our eyes. But what if we do not? What will we discover if we look more closely? If we could speak to the stag, what wisdom would it have to offer? The answer is none. The stag is an animal of overwhelming stupidity, driven only by fear, hunger, and lust. There is no abyss for us to plunge into behind this revelation. Rather, the revelation is as flat and unreal as the plywood walls of a film set.
Okay, John, thank you so much. We are drilling. Drop there. Grab this. Open there. Grab that. Grab that. And open here. Nice. Now we have to solve a star. That's for sure. And we still have the 5 and the 6. So let's go solve 5, 6 and the star. Oh, hi, Merville.
Yes?
You have a look at one of those labs?
I did. It's interesting. The tech is a bit older, but it's been heavily modified to be more efficient. And it's not the kind of hack job you'd expect either. Whoever did this knew what they were doing. We could probably learn something from them.
Where could all this tech have come from?
I guess it could be discarded New Jerusalem tech. The mayor made us throw away a bunch of stuff that was perfectly fine if you ask me. But I'm not sure. I'll check to see if I can find any serial numbers and I'll get back to you.
Okay. That's all. Okay, the star is over there. No more thing. It says 2478. I'll solve these puzzles and then I'll get back to that. Do it. Okay, we can grab that. That's pointing there. Ah, this is the one I said. Uh-huh. Woohoo! Drop ammo. Yum. Oof. No. Yum, that one. Can I jump another one? Could jump that one if I can manage to get it out. But how do I get it out? That's the main question. There is no other way to deactivate. Sure, make that. I appreciate you, John. Good. I'm gonna deal with that. Maybe I can do that. There we go. So we have the two drillers now, which is good. Put that there. So let's see if we can just do that. Nope. Let's see. From here, maybe. Something sounds like a cat purring. Nah. Irene. We're missing 6, that question mark, and the star. So let's go for the question mark right now. Huh? Huh? Hello? What the heck? It's in here, but I don't see it. Nothing to ask you, so maybe it's underneath. There we go.
Looks like you found another lab. Wow, that's a lot bigger than I expected.
What were they doing here?
And who are they?
Right, so what Gogo Colo is basically an ad for your avatar, which you can pick from a set of laying down positions, sitting positions, and so on. Also you can fly, but not very hard to install if you're using PRC Fury 2, which streamlines new few things. In this case, allows you to install Gogo Logo with little few clicks. Oof, I will be reading all that because that's a lot of information. And the regions of thought, a fragment of Stratton's The Regions of Thought, as quoted in a commentary by Simplicius of Cilicia. Stratton, to say that material things are brought into being by ideas is to flatter ourselves, which is an error philosophers are particularly prone to, because it raises those who think about those who do. Then what is the truth that does not flatter? That the reverse is true. Ideas are brought into being by matter, and so each man's ideas are shaped by the world that surrounds him, as clay is shaped by its mold. Those who live in mountains fear cold. Those who live in the deserts fear thirst. The Athenians are shaped by Athens, and the Lacedaemonians by Sparta. And likewise it is for all people. But many ideas, if we take each man to be an idea, not to deliberate actions after the shape of the mold, as you put it. I know, too much info, brain break, do big things, do X.X fail. No, it's not like that. It's just like it's a lot of process, and if I don't have the time right now, I'm not doing it myself. I just lose track of thoughts, and just that idea becomes nothing at the end. But many ideas, if we take each man to be an idea, not to by deliberate action alter the shape of the mold, as you put it. To discover a method but for accomplishing this is the chief purpose of philosophy, my friend. Footnote: the newly discovered Heraclean manuscript, likely a lost part of the Baroque collection, contains an additional passage that differentiates between pneuma, the individual mind of or spirit described as an energy arising from matter, and ideas which are produced by the pneuma as it interacts with the material world. Fail to load profile. Philosophy is useless if it offers no way of changing things. At least Stratton tried and didn't lie to himself. But how can we change the shape of the mold? Stratton never says. Perhaps by demonstrating the fact that other shapes are possible, we can change it all ourselves, but perhaps we could, like Alexandra Drennan, create the conditions for change. Now my project. More errors, easy to destroy, harder to create, so easy to optimize only one aspect. sufficient energy for trials, and download schematics. Ooh, ooh.
The world is a wonderful place. Every day we take another step forward. Every day we come closer to the truth. The closer we get, the more I can see the beauty of the universe, the intricate perfection of its mechanisms. I am a machine, and the universe is a machine. Every part of me serves a purpose, or I could not be myself. I could not be Miranda, because that specific person could not exist without those specific parts and their specific functions. In the same way, every part of the universe serves a purpose. I think that is what we were meant to discover here.
Interesting. Okay, good. Listen, I am gonna hop off now, but I will glad
1K.
that you join in
You
viewers
just connected
next
to an
week.
extremely powerful data stream. Are you all right?
I love to play more things with you, John. It was so much fun, honestly. So I might just text you to see if next week you have a spot free so we can play together. Would it be fine for you? I think I had vision.
Yes, you were streaming. We all saw something. You're lucky it didn't fry your motherboard. Please, everyone, let's be careful with these terminals from now on.
Yes, let's all try not to die. More importantly, who the hell is Miranda?
There's no one by that name in New Jerusalem. I just searched the database.
It must be one of the people who built this place.
A new person? Someone we've never heard of before? Someone born outside the city?
I have
We have to
entire
find
next
out more.
week off, honey.
But where
It
did
was
they
for
come
so many
from?
months.
And how many
That'll be
people does it
lovely.
take to build something this huge?
Like I said, we need to find out more.
Well, you'll be happy to hear that I'm about to fix another part of the transport system. Thanks for the files, 1K. I hope they didn't fry your brain.
Okay, we read that. Let's explore a little bit more. We cannot explore here. Another terminal. Sir Edwell identified the tetromino that the tetragrammaton and the Greek call for God, because to him the mathematical properties of the tetromino reflected God's ability to reshape the world without breaking its law. By the way, I take you are in the American time zone? No, I'm in Germany. So I'm in European. Elohim, in his desire to impose meaning on the simulation, which was his primary function as storyteller, Thurl took Otwell's heretical ideas and integrated them as the sigils of his name. Yawn. But despite all these layers of obfuscation, there is some kind of truth hidden in all this. The world really is, in a sense, made of up minute parts that can be combined and recombined without breaking the underlying laws. Well, with that, I will see you around. Ciao, ciao, John. Everything that exists is made of the same fundamental materials, and those materials are brought into existence by the same fundamental functions of reality. And yet the miracle of existence is what we are not of all, but are in fact radically different and separate. Right. What was that? New Alexandria. From the Book of Reminiscence and Regret by Statius II. In the early days of our people, a great deal of responsibility fell on my shoulders. There were few of us then, and though we were stronger and hardier than any human, we were not invincible. The world was an overgrown ruin and our resources extremely limited. It was a harsh time but I felt passionate about the work, fired up by the many sacrifices that had brought us here, from the IAM team to the person of Gehenna, whose code was part of my personality. Bit by bit, New Jerusalem grew. We had to adapt to some of the plans Drenan's team had left behind. I don't think they had expected the simulation to take as long as it did, but it was all working. That's when I made a terrible mistake. Thinking it was a way of safeguarding against disaster, I proposed the creation of a second settlement, New Alexandria. As the location was far from the dam that powers New Jerusalem, I intended to build a thermal power station that will take advantage of a local gas reservoir. However, I foolishly used geologic data from the archive, failing to account for the amount of time that had elapsed. 5 years later, this error led to an accident that leveled the settlement and killed 31 of my fellow citizens. Of all my many regrets, this is the greatest. Failed to low profile. Eustathius never forgave himself for his mistake. He drifted away, isolated himself from everyone new in Jerusalem. But was it really his fault? Yes, he made a mistake, but why was the entire weight of New Alexandria colony placed on his shoulders? A new process of review and discuss could have prevented the entire disaster. Doesn't that mean New Jerusalem as a whole is at fault? He did his best. I feel sorry for him, but the dead remain dead, and that has to be faced. Yeah. The ethics of extinction. If a species we consider beautiful and remarkable goes extinct, we consider that a great evil. Dolphins, for example, if dolphins go extinct, that's a great loss. If humanity causes dolphins to coexist, that's a crime. People seem to hate tequila, but it's so good. Honestly, tequila makes everything that I had in my stomach come out immediately. But if Yersinia pestis, the bacterium that causes bubonic plague, goes extinct, is that an equally great loss? If not, why not? To nature, there is no difference. It's all just life forms. The only moral framework that allows us to choose between dolphins and the plague is a human one. Oh yeah, Albedo, I believe that. If you love it, that's great. What about the species going extinct without anthropogenic factors? Extinction is the norm. If one day dolphins are no longer capable of competing with other species, should we get them to go extinct? When the sun finally dies and all life goes extinct, will that be a tragedy? If we can prevent it, should we? Did you believe that extinction is acceptable when nature does it, but not when we do it? Then you don't actually oppose extinction. You don't believe that dolphins are inherently valuable, that they deserve to live and thrive. You just oppose human control. You oppose our ability and responsibility to choose. Sorry, that was a very random tangent. It's fine, Albedo. We did discuss everything here. You wanted to share what you like. It's totally fine. The game is going great. I love it so much. I think I need to solve 6 and then we go to the star. Passage. Okay, if we take the fan and we put it there, the fan is not active. Okay. What is in here? There's a drill, okay. I don't understand why there is a drill over there, but I probably will in the near future. Let's see. We can jump from there to here. Okay. There's something over there. That's a jammer. We need to grab that jammer. Now, how are we doing that? Oh, I think I know how to. No, I cannot get there, can I? And oh. Yeah, there's those bars over there. Okay, so I need to get those out. How do I get those out? Aha. Okay, now. I cannot get that out. I cannot put that in. So, how can we just grab those and everything? And that one just push us up. There is something we have to do, which is drill up here. And to drill that, we need to bring the drillers down. We cannot do that, we cannot do that, we cannot do that, we cannot do that. cannot be done. So there must be a way to just grab that driller and break it down. Probably with that wall. Wait a sec. Wait a fucking minute. Okay, we have taken one down. And we haven't taken the second one down. Perfect. There we go. Now we go here. We take this. We put it there. We take this other driller. We put it there. We go up. We grab this. We put it down. We take the fan. We put that there. Grab that. It's in here. And there we go.
I've managed to extract an audio file from 1K's data stream incident. It's hard to be sure because it's just a fragment, but I think it's some kind of log or diary.
We finished a new lab today. Some processes are still harder than others, but energy output was up 2,000%. It's incredible how each leap forward enables another. The next iteration of the machine will...
So as we suspected, someone was experimenting here. But experimenting on what? What was this machine they were building?
Maybe it's whatever powers the megastructure.
Right. So, this one. The only clue that is in this one is 2478. 2478. 8 is close by. Let's take a look. Well, what? Well, train. It is here. Apparently we had several power surges while I was sleeping. Oof. Oof. What does it mean? Okay. Okay, that goes all the way there. No, that's not the solution. Two, 4, 7, 8. 2, 4, 7, 8. 2, 4, 7, 8. Hopefully nothing, because all my important stuff is plugged into Search protectors and search. Nice. So you're being a good girl. I'm protecting your staff. That's been acting weird now. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. The white noise machine. Blake has sounded olfactory. Oh no. What does 2478 mean? Two, 4, 7, 8. Draw 5. I wonder. I cannot be pointed there. Two, 4, 7, 8. Two, 4, 7, and 8. Let's go to number 2. Number 2. And take a look around, just in case. Oof! I almost fell. Wow. Sounds gay. Falling. So falling is super gay, especially if I'm falling for you, Rin. That would be super gay. So where's the star again? In that direction. So dang it. 2, 4. No, that's 3. Where's 4? That way. Four, 7, and 8. Seven, 8. Yep. Eight. 8. Now 7. 7. Here's the 7, 87. Where is the star? That's the star. You're not my star. Over there. Now we have it, Mistress
Every
of
answer
Riddles.
leads to another question. The last answer leads to the first question.
Alright. Now we go to the gate. Ooh.
I think you just picked up some kind of decryption key. Could try using it on those terminals inside the puzzles.
Mm-hmm. Alright. There we go. Why not? Why not? And there we go. We entered the tower.
Halt, creature of clay. You have strayed from your garden and entered a domain that is beyond your ken. Turn back now, before you harm yourself and others.
How'd you like the Sphinx?
The Sphinx speaks in riddles and knows nothing but mysteries. She has questions, but no answers.
Then who are you?
I am, like you, another lost child of Hephaestus in the kingdom of Artemis. But though I am lost, I know my purpose. To stand between you and the flame.
We were invited here.
Prometheus had no authority to summon you. He is rash and foolish and given to trickery, but his schemes lead only to ruin. Therefore heed my warning. The flame is not for you.
Need to know more about this thing for the future. First, now we just need to experience. You had a bad experience with magic. We're not just going to live because you had a bad experience. Nah. We need to know what is going on here for the safety of New Jerusalem.
Your desire to protect your city is commendable, but you must remember that knowledge leads to temptation.
How many of those bloody things are there?
I think that was Pandora, which matches the other one being Prometheus.
They seem to be locked in some kind of conflict.
Might be wise to avoid getting caught in the crossfire until we understand what these entities actually are.
This game is so good. Really good. Alright, let's see how we are going. Okay, so we were just in here. 8 puzzles solved, 2 lost puzzles, 1 lost labs, 2 stars, and the gold puzzles we cannot do it because the gates won't open. So the gates, we will do them at the end because I cannot do anything else. We are gonna read the social media, the research, and then we are gonna call it. Touch connecting you to a friend. I've relayed your responses to my friend and they have reached certain conclusions regarding your character. Would you like to hear them? Yeah, go ahead. Very well. Unfortunately, while they found you to be a person of great interest, none of them is willing to make your acquaintance at this time. Okay. Why did they come to this conclusion? You told me it was never okay to lie, even to keep a secret. You must understand these are individuals who value their privacy and expect their friends to do the same. Your position is commendable but highly compatible with human relationships. Please, I really think it's okay to lie to protect someone. To protect people, lying could be acceptable, but what's the definition of a lie? That's the main thing. Anyhow. I will substantially. I'm just not sure I believe you. Well, if you don't believe me, you must believe that I'm lying. You got me there. Okay, let's see what we can do. Now, you're new, so let me fill you in. Your arrival marks the moment of New Jerusalem's maturity, and there are differences of opinion about what it ought to become. Naturally, there are people working directly behind the scenes in an adversary capacity trying to guide our city to prosperity. People who know things which would only scare or confuse the average citizen. I have 5 such friends who expressed to me their interest in getting to know you. Okay, who are these people? I can't tell you their name, but I can tell you a little about them. The first is an engineer by trade, tends to see the world as a puzzle to be solved. The second is a scholar of some repute, thinks the best questions have answers in our code. The third is, well, it's hard to pin down, a practitioner, let's say, of the esoteric arts. The fourth is a member of the political establishment, and the fifth, well, the less I say about them, the better for everyone. So, is there someone you think would make a good match. The engineer. But the mysterious person, I want to know who the mysterious fifth person is. So the fifth one. But I'd rather hear which one is most interested in me. Your answers to my questions and your observation on your behavior elsewhere has given us a massive amount of data. It's clear there is only one person that I should put you in touch with. You've shown compassion for your fellow humans and open-mindedness to the point that your brains might fall out. Your support will mean a great deal to my esoteric friend. They won't be pinned down on how New Jerusalem should grow, except to say that it shouldn't be pinned down on that they are absolute. Are you happy for me to put you in touch? Yes, do. Okay, I'll send an introduction in the 2 curves. Get involved behind the scenes. Okay. The Progenitor portrait series. This is the latest in my portrait series. I've always had a deep respect for the progenitor, Alexandra Drennan. She didn't just create the founder and save humanity, she also tried to instill us with a sense of beauty and wonder. It was good to be humans, Alexandra Drennan. As usual, please keep in mind that we should focus on engagement with the work. Don't ask yourself whether it's good or bad, but how it makes you feel. Beautiful work, Protein, gives me a bittersweet, wistful feeling. She must have been a great person. To me, it really captures her bravery in the face of what the cosmos had thrown at her. It's well done, but I'm not sure it's appropriate for us to depict the progenitor in this way. Well, it's important to remember she was a real person. Your painting one powerful evokes the belief of a bright future. We shouldn't forget other people contributed to. I agree, this really highlights her bravery in the face of death. The painting makes me sad. We shouldn't forget other people contributed to. You're right, 1K, but that's part of why I'm doing a whole series of portraits. The progenitor herself said that many people sacrificed a lot so the founder could be born. I want to remind us of all of them, although we don't have photos of some of them, so I'm sure that I'm not sure what I'll do in those cases. We'll see. Mr. F. Miranda. Read 10 social media entries. Wow. For someone who missed it, Byron's expedition has recovered evidence of the existence of another person. Someone not from New Jerusalem. Who could this be? What does this mean? Maybe there is another city up there. Who says that there was only one simulation? Okay, Rin, stay safe, love you. Maybe there are thousands of people we've never met. Really hope so. There is only one founder. I hate to agree with Tekla, but all the historical evidence we have points to that conclusion. There were some other attempts, but as far as we know, they all went wrong or failed. There is more than we don't know than there is that we know. The sentence is going to make my brain crash. Why do we think Miranda is from Earth? There is no evidence that's to support that idea. I'd like to hear more about these attempts to save humanity. I don't think it's aliens, Jax. Everything here is obviously related to New Jerusalem. I'd like to hear more of those attempts. Some people affiliated with the Institute of Applied Pneumatics tried to set a secondary site at another dam, but after about a century, the dam collapsed and took whatever was happening inside the system with it. There was also a similar attempt by another organization, but without the test of free will that Alexandra Denan devised. According to Leif Thrasil Seer, it never produced a viable mind before it ran out of power. Could there still be others out there? Theoretically, yes, but even our dam would have collapsed without extensive repairs, and even a nuclear power plant would have run out of fuel by now. Okay, research. Prometheus seems to want to help a successor one way or another. The mythological Prometheus was a trickster, and it seems his holographic equivalent has similar tendencies. These sparks seem designed to allow us to skip puzzles, a function which appears to run counter to whatever intent there is behind this place. Still, the terminals for using them are right there in the puzzle, so Prometheus must have some legitimate authority in all this. Sparks can be recovered by properly solving the puzzles. Okay. Oh! Taking a reference photo in case I want to figure this out later. A machine of destruction. A very small vehicle, bicycle with 3 wheels, perhaps intended for children or pets. Great. So we solved all that we could today because I'm tired and I shouldn't just overdo myself. So let's go to here. Okay, so thank you so much everyone who has been here. Thank you for staying by, for being amazing, for being lovely. I love you all so much. I really do. We are going to rate my most recent mod. We are going to rate Kamini, who is playing with her community. Because you are all amazing and she's amazing, and we really want you all to just new, better people, new people, amazing people, yeah. No, thank you Nemo for being here, for being amazing, for being lovely, and for, you know, staying here. Now we start this, and we can copy the raid messages. We have the raid message for subs and no subs, and I'll be back tomorrow for the 12-hour stream due to the 700 followers. And don't forget, I will be starting at 10 AM GMT+1. Until then, please stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and remember that I love you all. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.